Smell my feet. How's it going out there, everybody? I guess as far as we've definitely got some Halloween event going on here for World of Trucks. Starting off here with American Truck Sim. So we've got the taco meat simmering on the skillet. Going to be having some tacos. But before we do that, I guess as far as we're going to be got a new thing going on here. So it's not just treats, apparently. It's not just treats, I guess, as far as we've got some witches brew and costumes and all kinds of other stuff, I guess, as far as here to deliver for this Halloween event. So apparently there's a new location here. It's called Brackenreach, if I'm reading that right. So I'm not really sure what that's all about, but let's go ahead and check this thing out. Let's check this thing out. So we got the... Oh, yep, our background theme as far as it did change here, I guess as far as for the Halloween event. And that's perfectly fine. We're going to leave it just like that. So yeah, we got to figure out what's going on with the Brackenreach. To and from Brackenreach, I guess you got to do 3 of each. To and fro. And then a Witch House Discovery? That's interesting. So, I guess they made this a little bit of a scavenger hunt for this Halloween event this time around. Sounds pretty cool. I like the new scenery, I guess, as far as they've done here. You can see the castle in the background. We got the witches flying around. Definitely put some, they put some time into this one. So, we do have to take external contracts for these to count. What we did initially read there in the event info. So, what we need to do, we're currently here in, what was it, Clinton? Yeah, here in Clinton, Oklahoma. Yeah, just outside of Oklahoma City, actually. So we need to, yeah, we're almost 86%. We need to find, yeah, we already know the information's on that. Thank you. I don't know if that's going to come up every time. I wonder if that's going to come up every time. We already got the information right there. Anyway, let's go ahead and get ourselves an external contract. And let's see if we can get coming out of Clinton here in Oklahoma. Good evening there, Jack Dog. Yeah, just getting started here with the Halloween event here in American Truck. We'll probably switch it on over at some point, I guess, as far as to ETS. We'll get some European loads going on there too. So I don't know what specifically we need to look for.
Reward. It's a new truck.
Jack Dog getting himself a new truck. Way to go there. Alright, so just checking audios, making sure everything's good. So I guess we have some treats. Here's some treats. So apparently there's a portal to get to Brackenreach. So just like they do during the Christmas event, they have the portal go to Winterland. So they're doing this for the Halloween event here too. That's pretty wild. So I guess we want to go to this. How does this work? Hold on. Go to the treats. Where is this one going? So I guess we can go to, we can probably go north through this portal. I think we got to pick it after we take the load. I think that's how the Christmas event worked. In any case, we're going to take these treats. Alright, let's see.
Okay, here we go.
See what we got here. So we are just before 8 o'clock in the morning on our Wednesday. Okay, so it does 22 miles to go pick up this load. That's what I was looking for. So I think this is just to pick up the load, and then I think after we pick up the load, we get to pick which portal we want to go to. Now, apparently, we only need 3 for Breckenreach. That's through the portal, and then 15 loads total for the costumes, treats, and whatever. From what I read, if I read that right. So they definitely changed it up here for this Halloween event. It's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. So far,
Turn left.
see how this goes for us, though. Audio seemed to be good, but you folks will have to let me know, I guess, as far as if they're too low, too high. Oh, yeah, so because we're taking an external contract, we're governed at 65 mile an hour.
Keep right, and then exit.
You won't be able to go crazy fast, I guess, as far as to get it from point A to point B. And that's okay.
Exit right.
Keeps us honest. Keeps us out of trouble, hopefully. All seems fine for you. That's good. Thanks for the
Go
confirmation.
straight on.
Been playing around, I guess, as far as a little bit, because I've noticed
Keep left.
last couple of streams here, especially on the trucking, that the game audio seems to be super duper loud. Alright, so we're picking up our Halloween treats.
This is where.
Oh god, that's the gate. Oh, that was close. I almost ran into that sucker. That was close. Alrighty then, so let's this thing hook up. So they even got the Halloween themed design, I guess, as far as on the trailer. Yeah, they definitely change it up, I guess, as far as just about every year. Alright, now we got to set the waypoint. So how do we do that? How do I get into there? So set the waypoint, but how do I do that? So I got to go like this? Nope. Hold on. I must have to go like this. No? Okay, so I see that it says set the waypoint, but how do I do that? How do I set the waypoint? Camera reverse. Hold on. I don't know how I do that. Hello? So I see it saying on the GPS, but how do we get to that? Oh. I don't know how to set the dang waypoint, so... Alright, I had this problem with the Christmas event too, and I think it was a certain key, and I don't remember which one it was now. Oh my goodness. Really? Alright, so... I don't remember how to set the darn waypoint. Maybe it was this way. Okay, got it. So... Alright, we figured that out. So now we can set the desired waypoint. So the waypoint are these little swirly cues, I guess, as far as... So we can go to either one of these, and I thought there was one north. Right here. So we got 3 of them to choose from, I guess, as far as in our current location. I think we'll go this guy right here. Whoop. Let's go to that one. Now, did that fish... Let's see if it selected it. Let's do that. There we go. I want to make sure I got the waypoint. There we go. Alright, I think we got it. Now we can drive and get to that portal. 128 miles? Doesn't seem right. I think that portal was that far away. Darn gates. I don't know if I did that right, I guess, as far as to get to that portal.
Get ready to turn right.
128 miles just to get to the portal? I didn't seem that far. Alright, we'll go ahead and do it.
Go straight on.
Whoa, car. Yeah, don't get in my lane there, pal. Oh my goodness. Almost ran him over. Alright, we're on the road again. You know what I forgot to do? We need to reset. So we got about 1,200 miles in last week before we switched it on over to ETS and over to the European. Let's reset this for this week. Okay, see how many miles we get in this week. I'm consuming it, suppose we get about half as much, because as far as we do half and half for both trucking. Both levels of trucking. So yeah, if I'm factoring this right, this should be the amount of miles we got on here currently, I guess, as far as it's just to get... Ooh, Google car. Getting the Google cars started off right already. Off to a solid start, I guess, as far as seeing our first Google car for the day. Still haven't found anything, I guess, as far as, or even figured out a way, I guess, as far as to change that to an actual Google car. Didn't realize I didn't have all 18 gears wound up. Yeah, so this 65 mile an hour is going to be a little bit treacherous for us, but I guess as far as that's just the nature of it. We take these around these special events for World of Trucks. World of Trucks has that operating procedure, I guess, as far as no faster than 65. Keep it safe out there. Alright, I need to switch this guy over. Oop, multitasking. There we go. So I guess we had to do a loop-de-loop around, I guess, as far as to get to the portal. That's what it looks like. That's why it was so much longer. I guess that's part of it. I don't remember it being like that, I guess, as far as for the Christmas event. But I guess, you know, we gotta travel safe on the roads. I guess it's not like you can take shortcuts. Like, take this take this road right here. I'll just skip it on over. We gotta play it safe. So apparently we gotta look out for Christmas treats, costumes, and there was something for, like, herbs and spices. I guess as far as, I guess that's for the witches. Have you made your mind up about YouTube yet? I want to figure out, I've been talking to a couple of folks, I guess, as far as to see if I can get the live stuff working and do the multi-stream. I figure if I can get the multi-stream stuff working, I'm going to try to do something with the YouTube.
And then exit right.
But I figure if I can't get that working out, either just due to my own incapacity
Right.
or just the fact that YouTube just wants to be that dumb, I mean, it's not doing it at all. But I think that's going to be the key thing. If I can get that,
Get ready to turn left.
get that going or what. I just want some more exposure. I just feel like Twitch gives you so much more exposure, I guess, as far as than the YouTube does. Quite honestly.
Keep left and then turn left.
It's like if you're not doing things that are related, I guess, as far as to
Turn left.
unicorns and rainbows and, you know, fluffy cute things or whatever on YouTube, I guess, as far as they don't give a crap about your channel. That's what it seems like anyway. You know, so I see a lot of IRL shorts and what have you, I guess, as far as on there. I guess they like that kind of stuff, the IRL stuff. So I don't really know what YouTube's focus is anymore. They don't seem to be very keen, I guess, as far as to wanting gaming content. That's for sure. At least from my own experiences, my own observations from their metrics over there. They don't seem to want to have much more of the gaming content. They want IRL stuff, you know, things that are like DIY and things like that. I see a lot of that stuff getting a lot of exposure over on YouTube, which is good. So, like I said, I guess as far as I figure, I would try out, see if I can get the multi-stream stuff going, you know, be able to dual stream, I guess, as far as Twitch and on the YouTube. And if I can get that figured out, all the ins and outs of that, then yeah, sure, we'll try to make something of it. But if not, then I'm just gonna ditch the YouTube. I don't have time for all that hoopla, I guess, as far as with, you know, there's so many others, I guess, as far as to make it look so simple, I guess, as far as like, yeah, sure, just put your key in there, go live, and you're done. Yeah, well, it hasn't been that way for me. And I know I'm not that ignorant, I guess, as far as what needs to happen, but apparently it's a little bit more complex than I thought, being told. Yeah, I'm not stopping. I don't feel like it. I know that was a little bit more of a extended explanation there, I guess, as far as, but I haven't made the 100% decision, I guess, as far as to say cut the cord. I want to try and make it work, but I need a little bit of cooperation, I guess, as far as on YouTube side of it too, because it's not like there isn't any gaming content on the YouTube at all, but from what I can notice, a lot of the gaming content that is on YouTube, it doesn't get a lot of discoverability, a lot of exposure. Guess we're going this way.
Keep right.
Press lane.
And then exit right.
You know, and if that's the direction that YouTube necessarily wants to go, that's, you know, that's fine. You know, like I see, you know, as far as the gaming content, there's a lot of playthrough with the Battlefield 6
Turn right.
that's came out recently and things like that. So that's gaming. You know, maybe there's just more focus on one type of gaming than another. I don't know. So where's this portal? There's the portal. Let's go through the portal. So obviously they did a little bit different color for Halloween. They kind of do it like snow, little sparklies, I guess, as far as for Christmas. All right, shut her down and going through the portal.
Never mind. I'll find a new.
Sky was like, where are we going? Oh god. So it is at night. We gotta turn our lights on. Okay, so turn all of our lights on. So this is through Breckenreach. Looks spooky already. Say, I don't know if you can hear all the sounds, gets as far as you hear the frogs in the swamp, and got some very windy roads, that's for sure. I'm waiting for something to come and jump out. Which way are we going? Oh goodness. It says we gotta go that way? Is that right? Hold on. There's a tree in the way. How are we supposed to get through there? I don't think we... That's a tree in the way. I always have to go this way? I feel like I'm gonna get stuck, huh? Okay, that's a new passage. So apparently, that tree in the way gets us a new passage. Oh god. I don't know if I like it. There's so many obstacles in the way. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. Let's try it this way. We got lightning bugs. So it kind of forced us to go this way, actually. Okay, can we go this way? I think they made their own little maze here, I guess, as far as just like a corn maze. I just don't want to get stuck. That's my main concern. Guess That's what's it. Take it slow. We go this way. Oh my goodness. And they made like a corn maze here. I'm trying to make my way back to the GPS. Uh-oh. Is this just a loopy-loop? Oh my god. Don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. That's just a loopy-loop. Well, that's a dead end. That's just a dead end there. Oh man, I'm going so far out of the way of these things. Oh, this is crazy. I'm already lost. So I think this is going back where we came. Yep, I think it is. Apparently I took a wrong turn. But we couldn't go the one way because that had a fallen tree in the way. So yeah, this has a fallen tree in the way. Okay, hold on, I gotta change view. Yeah, that has a fallen tree in the way, so we cannot go that way. Although that's where the GPS says we gotta go. How do we do this? I gotta turn back around? I guess so. Oh, that's a tree. Yeah, just please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. I don't want to be spending majority of the stream just trying to get unstuck.
Recomputing.
Well, I gotta backtrack here, Sky.
Make a U-turn.
Yep, I know. We're gonna do that. This is where we came in. This is super spooky. I guess that's the whole idea. Okay, so we can't go that way. We have to go this way. I definitely need to be in this view. See where the heck I'm going. Alright, so I'm gonna try going straight, because that other way was a dead end. There's no signs in here either, you just have to kind of feel your way through. We got plenty of swamp, it looks like. Oh, for a second there I thought it was another dead end. But I feel like if I go this way, it's going to be another dead end. I'm just going to go this way. Last time we went off to the side there, gets as far as it was a dead end. Maybe this will just get us around the tree. Is that how that'll work? Okay, which way are we going now? I feel like we just did a big circle. That's all we did. So if I go this way, that's taking us back to where we're... what the heck, man? Or did that get us around? No, this is right way back where we started. What the heck? Well, that's kind of strange. I don't know what... How do we get...
Impossible. Make a U-turn.
How the heck do we get through this? Man, you really got to do some exploring, I suppose. Alright, let's turn it around. Try it again. So yeah, that just did a big circle. So I guess you might have to go off to the left or wherever it was when we went around that circle. They really make you work for this. I'm gonna go back this way. Go loop us back around. I just feel like if I go, might end up hitting a dead end. Let's go this way. We haven't gone this way. Oh my goodness. That's another loop. Okay, that's a dead end. What the heck, man? That's another dead end. Oh god, we got stuck. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this to me. This is what I was afraid of. Come on, baby. What the heck are we stuck on? Probably a tree. Let's see. Back this up here. Yep, caught on that tree there. So let's see if we can back this up. Yo, what's going on there, ostrich guy? Yeah, we're just a little stuck here in the swamps. Wonder if I can even make this turn. Pretty tight turn. So yeah, 2 dead ends in a row. Got to be a way through this.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, Racer Batman joining the party. Welcome into Racer Batman. Don't worry, you ain't missing anything. I'm just trying to get through this. Trying to get through this crazy maze they got us in. Alright, so that was a dead end there. Go back this way. Let's go back in this view. I feel like this is the best view up until we get stuck. Well, other than the fact that I'm stuck right now there, ostrich guy, I guess as far as let's see. So I guess we'll go this way. And we're trying. So just about every other path that we tried to make our way out of this, we got in a dead end. Try not to get stuck on the tree again. So that way there was a dead end. So where else can we go? Yeah, that was a dead end right there. This is crazy. So how do we get through this thing? Okay, so this is going to take us right back where we started. I'm a little bit confused here. What's going on there, David Moon? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know how we get through this. So those are all dead ends that way. So we're right back where we started. Again. And we can't go to the right in this case. That's got a fallen tree. Unless we can push the tree out of the way, I don't know. Haven't tried that. Didn't want to wreck the truck if that was the case.
Please, make a U-turn.
Alright, I'm working on it, Sky. I'm working on it. I kind of figured that was a way through, but it seems like every way we go, it's a dead end. Doesn't seem to be a way through. Now, I'm sure there probably is. It's just every way we've taken so far has been a dead end. I want to see if we can do something with that tree. Probably not. But just to confirm. Yeah, so this way's blocked. Okay, that's confirmed. That is blocked. Just want to make sure. Alright, so we're going to try it again. I assume there is a way through this, but I'm not really sure where. We'll probably spend all of our time here in ATS just trying to work our way through this maze. So I wonder if there's a shoot-off, I guess, as far as on one of the dead ends. So that'll just loop us back around. Huh. I'm gonna try going back down this way. Try not to get stuck. See, when I went straight the last time and it just looped me around, that's all it did. That's why I was gonna try something different. Unless there's a path I missed, I guess, as far as going through this turnaround. So there's no way to go through there. I'm looking for another path that's off to the side. They did a really good job on this maze, I'll tell you that. Okay, so what about this way? We haven't gone this way. We might have to go this way. We did not go this way yet. Oh, trailer damage, damn it. Yeah, we didn't go this way yet. Okay, this is a new way. Yeah, that information's been out there, as for Dragon's Bow consoles, yeah. I don't know if they've officially said when. But yeah. Okay, this is definitely a new way. Oh god. Where's the road? Okay, there's the road. I feel like we're making somewhat of a progress. Just don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. This is not very trailer friendly, I can tell you that. And we're stuck. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't feel like this maze is very trailer friendly. Indeed. It is super spooky in here, that's for sure. No official release date, but it's going to be maybe 2026. Okay, why can we not get through here? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Alright, hold on, we gotta back it up. Not very trailer friendly at all. Okay, we gotta get it straightened up here. Come on, baby, pull through, pull through. Oh god, that's another tree. And we're getting all kinds of trailer damage and whatever, trying to keep it to a minimum. Appreciate the follow there, Ostrich Guy. Alright, let's get back in this view. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oops, not that view. Where's my front view? There we go.
You can do it!
I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Come on, baby. You're getting hung up on these trees. I think this is probably the harder way to take. Come on, baby. Come on. I feel like we're moving forward, but slowly. Come on, baby. Alright, we got it, we got it. Cool deal. They definitely make it challenging. I feel like this is the best view to use, I guess, as far as long as you got your one mirror up. Alright, which way are we going now? Oh boy. Which way? Left or right? I think we're gonna go... Oh boy, I don't know which way to go. I'm gonna go left. This is kind of a little bit of an adventure. I'm up for a challenge. Yeah, no kidding. I've hit a lot of trees, that's for sure. What's going on there, Brent? It looks like this one's just gonna loop back around. I feel like we're making some progress here, though. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it looks like this one just loops back around. I'm assuming they have something similar like this in ETS2 as well. But I think we'll have it figured out, I guess, as far as once we get over to that. Oh god, where's the road? Yeah, this one just loops back around. Okay, it does go to the left again. I'm going left. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. We're getting a lot of roads discovered, that's for sure. So it goes back to the left again. This would be crazy if I would just work my way back all the way to the beginning. That would be super hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going left. Yeah, I'm gonna go left. I feel like we're getting towards the flag, so the flag is right over there. As long as it doesn't taunt with us, I suppose. I think we'll be alright. Oops, wrong gear. Alright, I feel like we need to go right this time. Go towards the flag. Come on, baby. Right? That's what I was thinking there, too, Brent. I'll go straight. Oh, I might have took a wrong way there. What's up here? What's going on here? Gotta get a better look. Oh, okay. Go to the right. Okay, I got another fallen tree. Kind of forces us to go this way. So it's kind of like one of those Halloween hay rides, I guess, as far as kind of what we're dealing with at the moment. Looks like we're almost there. I see the flag. Well, we're gonna find out. All I know is I can see the flag up there. That's one of the things we've got to do too, is find the witch's house. Right now, I'd have to say it's the Mac Pinnacle. What we're currently driving. Yeah, we're gonna see where this ends up. I feel like we're wandering a little bit further off than I want to. Okay, that's got a structure there. I can see that moon is actually going dark as far as the further we get through this trail. Looks like we're backtracking. This is actually kind of cool. Yeah, so when we started off there, a little bit more of the moon was showing, so there's less of the moon is showing. Definitely made this very windy. So the fact that we got these huge tree-like pillars. Yeah, we'll continue going this way. I'm not all for trying to find a shortcut. I feel like that'll just get me in trouble. Easier to go this way? Seems like it. I don't know if all those trees and whatever I went through to get to this point was the best way, but it seemed to work, I guess, as far as for our current adventure. Yeah, looks like that goes through a cave there. But I see the flag again, that's good. Oh my goodness, it's getting narrower. We got some like floating flames. There's a viewpoint coming up, I see. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not, yeah, definitely taking it easy. Oh my. This is sketchy. Holy sketchy. Alright, made it across the bridge. Gonna have to check out this viewpoint. So the witch was there right by the bridge, I guess? We'll check out this viewpoint. Oh, I don't see the flag again, so I guess as far as we lost sight of the drop-off point. Like there's a huge cliff to our left side. Try not to fall off there. Oh god. So we'll probably have to turn around here after the viewpoint. So I guess we can't get to the flag from here. Check this viewpoint out. How do we get to it though? Does it just loop back around? I think it goes off to the left here, okay. Let's check it out. Yep, this will loop around. Let's see what's up with this viewpoint. So the witch's spooky horn is what this one's called. Alright, let's see what we got here. She's by the viewpoint. Yeah, we're just gonna follow the path. We'll figure it all out. So this is apparently the witch's horn, what they call it. I think this is one of the things we did need to discover. This is kind of neat how they did this, I guess, as far as to kind of expand on what they've been doing for the Christmas event. So we found the witch. Definitely made it very spoopy. Kind of neat with these floating flames. I'm kind of digging that. Okay, that was that viewpoint. Alright, we're gonna see if we can turn around. Oh, getting stuck. Okay. The question is, there's still a pathway off to the left. Nice, Brent. That definitely seems very appropriate. Very, very spoopy. Alright, let's continue this way. So I think the flag is off this way. I don't know if we can get to this road. Smell my feet. See See what happens when we go this way. Oops, I meant to get on the front view, dang it. There we go. Okay, so we can go this. Nope, that's a dead tree there. Alright. Oh, going downhill.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Nope, we're going this way, Sky. I don't know what to tell you, but we're going this way. Smell your own feet. Nobody wants to smell my feet. Will this get us to this road? Feels like this should run right into that road, right? Don't dead end. Please don't dead end. Looks like it goes right into this road. Nice. So we should be able to go to the left? Alrighty then. It looks like we figured it out. Very well decorated. Kind of like it's very medieval. Had a couple of tight spots, I guess, as far as to get to that that path, but we got through it. There are a lot of creaks and groans. Nope, you can get out of here with that nonsense. Oop. Goodbye now. Oops, we're going downhill. Let me do. I meant to do that. We don't want that. We got the best viewers over here already. Alright, looks like we made it to our destination, finally. Only took us about an hour. That was fun. Alright, let's see where they're gonna drop this thing off.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
I'm surprised she didn't, you know, sound more relieved than she was. Alright, so, where do they need it? Right over there? I think we can handle that. Let's go to this view. So, I wonder if we gotta go all the way around, or can we go this way? Not a lot of lighting here. Down this way? Yep, so we gotta back it in there. Okay. So not a lot of room to turn around. So we're gonna have to back it into this driveway, okay. At least that way we know what we gotta do. And knowing is half the battle. Oh, goodness, goodness, not so fast, not so fast. Easy there, killer. Alright, so we'll take this one here, we'll line up with the drive and we'll back it on in. Now that we know where it needs to go. Oh, I hear the doggies barking. Probably wolves. That was a fun little adventure in here. Oh god, don't hit the pole. Not the pole. Make the turn, turn. Oh god, I didn't leave myself a whole lot of room, did I? Regroup. Right idea, just poor execution. Nice doggy. Does your doggy bite? Hopefully the doggy don't bite. Alright, we got this, we got this. Straighten her out. Well, we got an opening in the fence at least. That's awful nice of them. Yeah, it might have taken us a little bit longer than it should have, I guess, as far as to get it here, but we got it here. There we go. Made it with the treats. First Halloween event and load, I guess, as far as complete. And it is excellent. Can't argue about that. Cool. So I was hoping to see an actual witch, I guess, as far as, but we can see him flying around here, so that's probably about all we'll get there. So we did get the witch's house and one of the loads for total delivery. So we didn't get from Breckenridge yet. So we got to get it from Breckenridge. So from where we're currently at to somewhere in the real world, I suppose. Because we are in a portal right now. Okay, so we're going to take another external contract. And I imagine we'd be able to pick something up from... We got crafts, herbs and spices, costumes. I'm going to take some costumes. So we can basically come out anywhere. So this is much the same the way they did in the Christmas event. We'll probably come out here. Yep, so we'll come out here somewhere, I guess, as far as other side of Clinton here, Oklahoma City. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Get out of Breckenridge. This will count for getting out of Breckenridge. Breckenreach? However they say that. Alright, where's our load? Gotta hook up to our load. Okay, I see the trailer. Taking some costumes this time. Same trailer, just different payload. Be kind of neat if they had different trailers for the different types of payload. That would be kind of neat. So let's see if it holds true, I guess, as far as to the weight of these. I guess as far as they usually are around 40,000. Thereabouts. Yep. Seems to be pretty consistent, I guess, as far as. So we got to set the waypoint. So we got to go like this. And we want to take... Where are we currently? Okay, we're currently right here. We want to go... Oh, we got to go all the way back that way. So I wonder... Yeah, we should be able to take this way. But we took this crazy wave. So that was obviously the harder way, I guess, as far as you get there. We could have probably went this way. But I think this is where that that fallen tree is. We only got really the one portal in Breckenridge, so I don't know if it's going to allow us to go this way now, because that's where that fallen tree was, if I remember. Hopefully this isn't a wasted trip to go this way and find out we can't get through there. We're going to try it. Yep, we're going to try it. See what happens. Alright, we got our waypoint.
Time to hit the road.
Here we go. Gonna find our way out of here. We go off this way. So there does seem to be only the two ways you can go. So we took the harder way into this place. We did find the witch though, so that was pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna go back into this view. Man, there is a ton of detail in here. They got horses in there, we got sound effects, you got... I definitely feel like I'm in a different game entirely, I guess, as far as in this this world. But maybe now that'll clear out now that we found the witch. I don't know if that's how that works. Don't worry, Racer Batman, we'll get through here. We'll try not to get lost. Or stuck or anything like that. Yeah, I feel like we got the crazy path out of the way. Now we're going downhill, we gotta watch our speed. It's very windy through here. I like this road that they got here, it's kinda neat.
Nope.
Nope, you don't like this? You don't think we're gonna make it through? Brent doesn't think we're gonna make it through. I think we'll make it through better this way than we did taking that other crazy path. That was kind of wild. It's a little bit of an adventure. So we got another viewpoint coming up here. Let's see what this one's all about. There's a road coming up that way. Okay, so what is this viewpoint all about? Can we not get to that? That's blocked. Oh, we got a bridge, okay. New passage, nice. Okay, let's check out this viewpoint. Got some rickety bridges in here. You know what? I might just have to... Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. Hold on. Gotta go off to the side here before I got over the bridge. Back it up. Don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Oh no, don't tell me we're stuck. What are we hung up on? Are you freaking kidding me right now? We are hung up on a bridge post. Oh no. That's not good. They should have not put a collision in there. This is silly. This is kind of the thing I was worried about. We're going to be stuck on this bridge. And I cannot see 100% what we're stuck on there. Oh my gosh. Come on, baby. No. Alright, we're going to try and lock the diff and see what that does. That's not doing squat. Oh man, come on, dude. Seriously, it doesn't even feel like I'm stuck on that pulse that much. Killing me, Smalls. So, you might have been right there, Brent. I guess as far as I don't think we're going to make it. We're stuck on this bridge. Probably my own fault, because I tried to veer off to the left before I got completely over the bridge. I don't think we're going to be able to get off this. See if I can straighten it out. Nope, it doesn't even feel like we're stuck that far onto that post there. That's crazy. I think they should have just left collision off of this. Just to kind of eliminate that problem. This is silly. I'm gonna have to use a tow truck. Won't let me off of it. Can't get off of it. Feel like Austin Powers right now. Yeah, I can't get off of it. So I think what we're going to do, let's call the tow truck, I guess. Let's do a tow service. So the current delivery will be canceled. I guess that's what we're going to have to do. We're stuck. No way to get free. So this will probably put us back in the real world. Yep. Let's see where it put us there. We might have to try and go back there, I guess, as far so we can get. Oh wait, where did it put us? Okay, it put us right back to. So it did keep us in Breckenridge. Okay. It automatically fixed our truck, I see. So I wonder if is that tree still there? That fallen tree? We'll find out. Hopefully I don't have to go through that crazy pathway again. That tree is still there. Well, ain't that a bummer? So if I would have went, this is where I'm curious now. If I would have went that way, because that's the way we were headed, off the load before we got stuck, that tree would have still been there, I'm assuming. So I wonder how you get through that, no matter which way you go. That seems kind of broken there. So I guess we got to go back through this pathway. No way to get through there that I can see. So if I go this way, unless there's something I'm not aware of, I guess, as far as with that fallen tree. I tried that already. It's got a collision. Now I wonder if you can move it out of the way now. I know when we tried it earlier, there's a collision there. But I wasn't sure if maybe after you find the witch that it maybe it has magic powers that you can move it now. I don't know. Let's see here. Maybe you gotta hit it a certain way. I'm also wondering too, if you go from the other side, that there might be a way to move it, because you got that whatever that sign is over on the other side. Yeah, but this has definitely got a collision here. So I think you can only get out from the other side. So if we would have went the other way, this might move or whatever, but you can't get in it from this way. That's what I'm getting from this. So yeah, it's only an out. It's only an exit, not an entrance. So that means you got to take this path in order to yeah, be able to get around it. That's what we're gonna do. We don't have a trailer this time, so we don't have to worry about getting stuck that way. So I'm gonna go this way, yeah. I definitely feel going through this path is a little bit easier to do without a trailer. I mean, it is possible with a trailer, but it's a little bit more challenging. Go this way. Actually, I want the front view. There we go. We went through it once. I guess first we'll be able to get through it again. Oh, God. Got some very tight turns, that's for sure. Oh, my God. Nice. Got a rain coming on through. Holy smokes, what's going on? Man, I'm hitting more trees without the trailer than I am with the trailer. Crazy. What's going on there, Scarwolf? Scarwolf Gaming coming in with everybody. How we what are we up to? We were playing some American Truck 2 there. So I assume you probably had to deal with this this crazy maze. I guess as far as getting through Breckenreach, whatever they call it. Appreciate you bringing all the folks over. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. I definitely got to fix that one message, I guess, as far as in my raid message there. But it does say you were playing some American Truck. I assume you're doing the Halloween event there, Scarwolf Gaming. Which way are we going? We gotta go this way? Yeah. Taking your time with this Halloween event. I mean, I don't think you have a choice. I guess as far as you almost have to take your time, especially having to go through this thing. Using your modded trucks and trailers. Yeah, we're just using the default with our own skin, I guess, as far as on the Mac Pinnacle. Alright, we going... Where are we going? We're going... Oh, crap. Oh, this is a new way. Let's go this way just to see what's this way. Probably another dead end. Checking all the nooks and crannies of this crazy maze. Yep, I think that was just a dead end. Alright, let's go back this way. That was just a loop-de-loop. Messing with it yesterday and the other day ago. Yeah, this is my first run through the Halloween event since they started it. Apparently on last Thursday. Yeah, this is my first go of it. If it isn't blatantly obvious. So I'm sure there's probably another path besides this way. You know what? I'm gonna try going this way. Nope, that's a dead end. Alright, so we can't go that way. There's a lot of dead ends like that. Just seeing what's available to us. Sure, we'll figure it out before the end of this thing. So we'll have an idea, you know, what's going on as we progress. Okay, so is this a dead end there? Yep, that's a dead end. See the moon lighting back up again. So it went from that sliver to see that in the mirror. That was a dead end there. I had a dead tree. I'm gonna keep my eyes open, I guess, as far as for any other new paths on this way. I don't doubt that there's probably another path that we can actually take that isn't dead tree in the way. So far the only ones we found though. What's this one? Can't go that way either. Oh, that's blocked off. Okay. So many dead ends. Yeah, so we've been this way at least once. Went by the witch's house. We'll pay her another visit, I guess. Yeah, so I'm sure there's a way that you don't have to keep taking this way. I'm sure there is. Yeah, see that moon is lighting back up there, you can see up in the sky. That's kind of wild. Definitely making use of the lunar phases that we can see in the real world. Oh, there was one before that one? I'm not gonna go all the way back. We'll have to keep that in mind for next time we have to come through here. Whoops, wrong gear. A little bit of a terrain change, elevation change. So it goes to climbing, to downhill. Kind of like it's not just simple and flat. I think there might have been off there to the right there, but I'm sure there's one closer to going. So I'm sure there's a way not to have to go this deep down the path. Tends to straighten out here. You've got 7 out of 15 done. You're 0 of 3 right now from Breckenridge. Yeah. So we tried doing one from Breckenridge and we got stuck. So I had to call a tow truck, which canceled the load. So yeah, we almost got one coming from. So we got at least one going to. We don't have any going from just yet. You already see the viewpoint, I guess, as far as for the Winch's house. We don't need to stop there again. Okay, here's the rickety bridge. Got a nice waterfall. Oh, God. Pretty interesting how they did this, though, I'll have to admit. They outdone themselves this time. Well, it sounds like you got quite a bit there accomplished, Scar. Yeah, so this will be our first load that we've gotten so far. Our first adventure into this Halloween event. We got some work to do yet, of course. Oop, so we got a cliff off to the left side. We gotta watch ourselves. Oh, watch it. Yeah, the moon's getting, I wonder if it ever goes full. Haven't seen it go full yet. Yeah, we're kind of flying blind with this one here, as far as this just trying to see where it all takes us. I'm one that likes to explore. I don't mind a little bit of exploration going on an adventure. A little bit of a challenge. Yeah, that moon definitely seems to be going to full. Alright, we're just about out of here. I want to see how this works on, wait, what's over here? That's another dead end, okay. Just making sure. I want to see how that fallen tree works, I guess, as far as on the other side of this pathway. I'm assuming that thing probably moves out of the way. So it's probably an exit only. That's what I'm assuming, anyway. Definitely got to take it easy through this, though. Alright, we're just about onto the better road. Alright, here we go. So we have one of these similar types of signs over by that fallen tree, I guess, first. So I wonder if there's like a switch or something there that moves that tree out of the way. I guess we're going to find out. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Well, this takes us into... Yeah, we got to go back the other way. This goes back into that drop off there. So, yep, I did that wrong. My bad. So we got to turn around, go the other way. Yeah, that just takes us to the delivery spot. So we tried getting to that, viewpoint, I guess as far as with the trailer, and that's where we got stuck. Yeah, I could probably do that too. I just didn't want to get stuck again, I guess. I could probably grab a load. That's probably not a bad idea there, Brent. Yeah, again, I guess I was just keeping in mind, I guess, as far as we got stuck last time. I think I will do that. Let's grab a load. We'll make it worth our while. It's hard work getting through this this pathway. So there's a cave too. I think I saw a cave going through it, but I was kind of on the mission, I guess, as far as to get the load delivered. Yeah, let's go grab a load. What a load of crap, right? That would be kind of interesting too if they would have had like a load of crap. Oh, we still got the whoops. Unlock the diff here. Boop. There we go. Gotta have her stop to do that. I have to remember to check the cave out. I think I did see that that was prior to just getting to the witch's house. I think I saw one off to the side there. Wasn't sure if you could get into it or not. So there's a viewpoint right here too. There is. All right, hold on. Yeah, before we grab a load, I'm gonna check out this viewpoint. Maybe get a better look of the castle and all that. Cool. Good lord, son. Jono. Jeez, OP. You did that almost... I thought that was due to the viewpoint. There's the full moon. It's just about full. You got stuck in the cave and had to cancel the job. I was done that day. So... that's what I'm coming to find, I guess, as far as a lot of these places here. It's better to go through this here without a trailer. That's what I'm getting from it. So yeah, I was hoping maybe we get a better view of the castle. Good one there, Jono. I don't know if you time that that way, I guess, as far as to do the scream, I guess, as far as we go on into the viewpoint, but that was very well on point. Wow, there is a lot of thought process gone into this Breckenridge. It's very medieval. Definitely feels like it's an entirely different game. Doesn't feel like you're in ATS, that's for sure. Oh, who's throwing tomatoes at me? How dare. I think I dropped all my tomatoes. Where'd all my tomatoes go? Hold on. Refreshing. I lost all my tomatoes. There's my tomatoes. There we go. Right back at you. From the castle. In front of the castle is a bridge. I think we went over the bridge, isn't there? Didn't we? I think we did. Alright, let's start this back up. Oh! The heck? That's a pole. Whoopsie. Watch out for that pole. So there's a bridge right in front of the castle. Ooh, that's spooky. Where's the bridge at? Oh, I assume that's over here? I want to see where it's at. This the bridge right here? Can we go in here? Oh, this is cool. So you can go in, but there's not much here. Okay, so that's not the bridge. It's kind of cool. You can actually go in there. It's like a parking spot in there. bridge at? Is this the bridge over here? Oh, that looks sketchy. You talking about that right there? That looks sketchy as heck. I think it's a zigzaggy. Don't know if that's what it is or not. We're gonna go ahead and grab a load here for now. We got plenty of time to be able to check a lot of this stuff out. Won't be the last time, I guess, as far as we'll be delivering loads to this. Let's go pick up a load. We'll head on out of here. See if we can get some costumes again. That's what we tried to do before we got stuck. Oh. Oh my goodness. Is that Jono again? Nice one, Jono. Good one. Very appropriate, I guess, as far as for the environment we're in here. So we got to take external contract. And we want some costumes. No costumes this time? What the heck? Hold on. Oh, I see. So I didn't notice this one's going to Idaho. Keep calling it Ho. Yeah, let's go to Idaho. So we were previously in Oklahoma. This one takes us to Idaho. Alright, we'll take that one. Okay. We'll get her.
Drive safe.
Oh, no guarantees there, Sky. So our trailer is behind us? Where's the trailer at? Over here. Oh, no, go this way. Jono having fun with those, yeah, so let me get myself back into reality. Kind of like the Fresh Prince. I think it was Fresh Prince, I guess, as far as snap back to reality. Oh, is it? Alright, here's our trailer. So I think I'm going to skip on the viewpoint again. Oh, we don't want to get stuck again. We'll just get the end of the bath. Now, we can always disconnect the trailer, I suppose, too. I guess as far as that's always an option. Alright. So we need to set our waypoint, so we got to go, like, eesh. And let's see. So the only waypoint they have in here, I don't know if they plan on doing more waypoints in here, is just this one. We're going to go with that guy. So this is where the dead tree is at, that we can't get into it and go this way. So I'm assuming we can only go that way. So it's an exit only. Let's go find out. Let's go find out.
Ready to roll.
I don't even have to redeem night load. Yeah, isn't that nice? You're getting the freebies. Save on your sanity points. Save on those sanity points. Now, it only stays nighttime up until we get out of this area, out of this portal. Alright, going across the bridge. Yeah, is this the bridge you were talking about there, Scar? I think this was the bridge you were talking about right there. I think that's the only way you can get in, you know? As far as I know. I'll stay on this view for now. Save him for a story car? There you go. Oh, hang on, it's like a thrill ride. Are you trying to get track IR hit? No. I don't know where it said that. Track IR? No, I ain't trying to get track IR. I've tried that, I guess, as far as on somebody else's system there, that gets me nauseous. That's similar, a lot similar for me, at least anyway, to VR. Yeah, I'm not good with that. I mean, I can see the advantages to it, but yeah, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, so I'm gonna skip over this. This is where we got stuck at that viewpoint, or we could probably just disconnect the trailer this time. Might try that. So instead of taking the trailer in with me to the viewpoint, we'll just detach the trailer. That way I won't get stuck this time. A lot of creaks and groans, that's for sure. Okay, so we want to go... Let's back this up here for a second. Get into this view. Yeah, so we want to go that way. I'm going to leave the trailer right here. Whoop. Get back to that there in a second.
Time to hit the road.
What I want to do is go check out this viewpoint. This is what I should have did the last time I got stuck. If I try to go off to the left on this bridge and I got stuck, we had to call a tow truck. There we go. See what's going on here. Somewhere, it is on the wish list. I don't remember putting it on the wish list. Somebody else might have put that on the wish list. I don't know. So, what do we got here? Very spooky. So I see a cemetery. That must be a church of some sort. Is that another castle? Or is that... Oh, no, that's the other castle. I see the bridge. So this is like another area off, away from the castle. And they put a lot of detail in this thing. They've done the same, similar thing, I guess, as far as for the Christmas event, with the whole town square and what have you. Now, I've mentioned it before. It'd be kind of cool if they could make it to where they had the same type of weather that they have in the Christmas and Winterland, in you know, on the real roads. So they've already shown it's possible that way. That'd be kind of neat to have the snow and all that stuff come naturally, I guess, as far as in the actual gameplay. Use Hobie. Isn't that the same thing? I thought that was the same thing. Alright, let's hook it back up to our trailer. Yeah, I thought that was the same thing. Maybe it's not. I've tried a lot of those different types of eye tracking. Yeah, I get, just like with the VR, I get like vertigo and nauseous. I'm kind of used to just using, and we're trying not to run into anything. We're trying our best not to. I might have to back up here a little bit to make... Wait, can we not go that way? We got something tipped over there. What the heck's going on there? So we can't go that way? What in the world?
Trick or treat!
Smell my feet. Hey, take my treats, you gotta smell my feet. We gotta set the waypoint. Again? Wait a minute. Thought we already did that once. Try it again here. So we'll go set the waypoint. I only have the one. Alright, let's try that. Alright, good to go.
Let's do this.
Now, from what I'm seeing here, we can't go to the right. So I guess we have to go straight. So this way is blocked off right there, I just noticed. Where's the spider? I don't see the spider behind me. Jono trying to be, you know, spoopy there. So I guess we cannot go that way. But we have to go this way. So let's just try not to get stuck on the bridge again. Yeah, we got all kinds of redeems, I guess, as far as for Halloween events. So I guess we got to go straight. The last time I got stuck on this one here, I tried to go to the left to get that viewpoint, and that was a no-no. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Alright, we'll go this way. This might not be a good idea, but it doesn't seem like I can go to the right there. That road is blocked. We're gonna try this way. Might change the views. Let's change the view. Better view this way. This is a small cave. Oh my, low bridge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nice and slow. So is this the cave? Or is this something else? This must be something else. Yeah, it's definitely something else. Where does this take us? Like it's looping us back around. Taking her nice and slow. Oh my. Oh my. Try not to get stuck. Wow, they really outdone themselves with this this world. What a world. So looped it back around. Okay, we're still going straight. Good deal. So it looks like it's taking us back to the forest there. Oh no, we're gonna have to go back through that. That was a big goblin hand there or something. Taking us back through this way. Oh boy, this ought to be fun. This ought to be fun. Got a lot of shoot-offs. I'm not sure which way we need to go. I'm gonna go this way. That cave is it? Alright. Maybe it was something else there. I don't know where this is going to take us, but we're going. You're all the frogies. Oh, turn, dang it. This is one heck of a swamp, I'll tell you that. No idea where this is going to take us. So this is like their kind of their own version of like a corn maze. Alright, which way are we going? I'm going to go left. Hopefully it's not a dead end. Oh my goodness. So left again? Yeah, I feel like I'm in NASCAR or something like Brent mentioned there. Turn left. Turn left. Yeah, so this is going to bring us up over here. Okay. Well, is this going to blend in here? Okay, this is one of the turnarounds. A little bit lost right now, but we'll try and make our way out. That's what she said, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit lost. Not really sure where I'm at. So we've gone through here before. It's already been discovered. Oh god, don't get the trailer stuck. Don't get stuck. Thank you very much. Okay, so I guess we're going left. I think I know where we're at. Other left. To the left. To the left. Okay, I think we just did a big loop-de-loop right there. We're gonna have to go off to the right, take that curly Q. I think we'll be good. Yep, I think we gotta go to the right. Yep, I see it now. We gotta go this way. Oh god, this is gonna be a rough turn. Oh no, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Come on, baby. There we go. Go through the curly Q. Oh, this looks tantalizing. We're going into the mouth of something. Okay, this was the cave again, so it'll take us right back to the cave. This is through the cave. I see what it did. Cool deal. I'll probably never remember that, as far as for the next time we have to probably go through here. I need to find probably a shorter way to get as far to get through this. Go. Oh god, is this the right way? Oops. Oh god, that was probably not the way to go. Come on, baby. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. No. Come on, baby. Alright, cool deal. That was close. Talk about a low bridge, though. As far as the ceiling. Got a nice echo in here. You know, you don't even really notice. Oh god. You don't even really notice that there's a curly Q, I guess, as far as when you're just navigating through the cave. When you look at the GPS, obviously shows different. Oh god, don't get stuck. Come on, baby. Oh, this might have been bad. We got a trailer, so it's a little rough, but you can make it through it. We made it through. There's the full moon.
Reroute.
Huh. Okay, there's Sky. I wonder where she went. I thought maybe she took a nap. Okay, so we gotta go back over this rickety bridge. Now, it is letting us go that way? So it shows on the GPS where that, okay, hold on. Is it still blocked there? It's still blocked there, so how is it saying we need to go that way? I'm confused. So... okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna take this off.
Okay, here we go.
Can we push this out of the way? So it's saying we need to go this way, but this is blocked.
Finding a new route.
This is blocked, so how the heck can we go that
Make a
way?
U-turn.
I don't understand. So the GPS was saying to go that way, but it's blocked. So how do we go that way? Alright. Doesn't give us any interaction for it. Yeah, that can't be moved. I'm a little bit confused. So it's saying we need to go that way, but it's blocked. don't understand that. A little bit confused. Woke her back up. I've got to... Yep, I gotta set the waypoint again. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. So it's blocked here and it's blocked here by a dead tree. So how the heck did you even go that way? Set that up there. That's the only waypoint you can set that I can tell. Go straight and clear the left. Alright, I guess maybe we have to try and do that.
Ready to roll.
Let's see what's going on here. So there's a place we can clear up ahead here. I just like to know why that road's there if that you got the two blockages there. That's kind of strange.
Okay, let's find a new route.
So what's up here?
Please, make a U-turn when possible. Never mind, I'll find a new route. When possible, make a
Oh, Sky, be quiet. Was that this way? This is blocked here too. You can't go that way either. I am so confused right now. I don't know where to go. The only way I can see is where we already came from. Let's back up here just to see. Maybe there's something I missed. Did I miss something back here?
reroute.
I feel like there's got to be a way to take that one road.
Please, make a U-turn when possible. Recomputing.
All these roads are blocked.
Make a U-turn.
Hold on, Sky. Oh god, don't get stuck. No, I'm not seeing any other pathways there besides straight ahead. Yeah, I don't understand. So what I'm trying to understand is why is this road here when you can't even get to it? Do we have to like discover all of that before that'll like unlock or something? That's what I'm a little bit confused on. So yeah, the only way I can see is to go back this way. That means we'd have to go this way. I am so confused. So we originally brought it from here. Got reset, so trying to look at this here. So we got some areas here that we probably got these all these offshoots that we gotta maybe discover all that before we can unblock that road. Trying to understand how that works. Because even if I continue to go this way, I got to get to this point. That means I got to go back this. Oh my goodness. I'm a little bit confused. I'm not gonna admit. It's going back this way isn't gonna help. We need to get out of Breckenridge to that portal. We go back through the cave. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to do. So I feel like I need to turn around and go back through all this mess. So another thing I'm thinking there's got to be a way to get to this road where there's no blockage. And I think the only way you can get it is through one of these pathways, these new passageways. So I got to turn around, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, so, yeah, there's that one path, I guess, as far as it was mentioned by the witch's house. I don't remember where exactly that was. Gotta figure out a way to turn around. I don't think I got any room here to turn around. Oh, Sky, shush it. Just shush it already. Can't go that way. I gotta find a way to turn around here. I don't think I got a place to turn around. Oh boy.
Finding a new route.
So I hope I don't have to go all the way back to the castle
Please make a U-turn when
in order to turn around, I guess so. I don't know. I don't see any other way to turn around. Oh boy.
Okay, let's find a
They
new
definitely
route.
made this pretty challenging.
Make a U-turn.
Nope, can't do it, Sky. Can't do it. We're gonna figure it out.
Mind, I'll find a new route.
Sky, put a plug in it.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Find a decent place to turn around.
Okay,
What about right here?
let's find a new
This might
route.
work. Alright, let's turn around right here.
Please make a U-turn.
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it already. See, I'm doing it. Alright, so we gotta go back through wherever that witch's house was at. I guess as far just before it, there was a pathway to go down. Guess that's what we need to find. Oh, that's almost at the pole. Okay, we gotta go back over that bridge, that rickety bridge, and go through the cave. This is gonna be fun with having the trailer too. Alright, going back. Didn't quite realize it was going to be quite this adventurous, I guess, as far as on this Halloween event. We're going to make the best of it. Back through the cave. Try not to get stuck. Oh no. Come on, baby. Don't get stuck. I think this is what Scar was mentioning, they got stuck in there. We're gonna try not to get stuck. We made it through one way. Oh god, don't fall off. Okay. A little bit of a hole there. Oh god. Oh no. That was rough. So it takes the next left. So this left? Yeah, we didn't get this road yet. don't know if I can I make that turn? Oh, getting stuck. Alright, we're good. Alright, so this path we did not take. Okay, let's go off this way. Alright. Tracking so far. And then, so I gotta go right. I'm thinking right? Probably right. I think we're good. Then we gotta take a left at the end of this. I know there's some delay there too, so it's and I'm gonna take a left, or we already the road we already discovered. Gonna go through all this mess. Well, that was supposed to be a right? Uh-oh. So I'm trying to get by the witch's house. Whoops. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. I'm gonna continue to go this way. My sense of direction right now is a little bit thrown out of whack. We ain't trying to get to the castle, we're trying to find that. Okay, so this is the dead end. So this goes to... Yeah, this should go to the witch's house. I remember that way. Okay, hold on. We need to go this way. This I do remember. I kind of remember this being the way to the witch's house, though. If I remember right, I remember all that loop-de-loop stuff there. Just a little bit. So unless I'm thinking of it backwards, I might be. Okay, so this is going to take us back, 'cause I'm looking at the GPS. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of this backwards. Yeah, because there's the castle. Yeah, we got to do a U-turn. Okay, hold on. That's the castle right over there in the background. Okay, so... Hold on, we gotta do a U-turn. I just had to get my sense of direction. Oh, baby, that's tight. Yeah, we gotta go back this way. Okay, back to this view. Okay, so we get back over here, go back to the left. We'll figure it out. Yeah, they really don't have like any signs or whatever. Just kind of, it's kind of like sense of feel, sense of direction, all that. Okay, so when we get back over to here, we got to take a left. Right? Yeah, take a left, right? I think I'm good. I think I'm tracking. Oh! Cannot go that. What the heck? Wait a minute. I gotta go off a little bit further, that's right. Yeah, gotta go up a little further. There we go. Once we get to the fork, go to the left. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we should have to go to the left. Okay, and then once we get to... There should be something off to the left. The end of this here. Thunder coming in and sticking up the joint. So I think we gotta go left here. Or do we go straight? I can see the portal is up ahead there, so I wonder if we gotta go straight. Right then left. Wait, so what I'm looking at right now, I know there's a delay. I feel like I need to go either left here or straight. I feel like if I go right, I see that pathway gets as far as we don't have discovered yet. So if I go right and then left, okay, I think I get it. I see that, so what I'm looking at is that path. I know I'm pointing at it, but you can't see me. So there's a pathway to the right that we don't have yet. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure this daggone thing out. We gotta go right. Hopefully I don't get stuck. And then once we get in here, we gotta go left. So our first left that we can run into. Yeah, that'll be two pathways that we didn't have discovered. We'll go to the left here. And then at the end of this, we'll have to keep going straight. We'll see what we got when we get there. Oh, wait a minute. So we gotta go off to the right. Yep, so we gotta go off to the right. So, what I'm seeing here, I guess as far as there's a path right off to, we're going this way, it'd be off to the left. Once we go through here. Right? Maybe I'm looking at that wrong. Hold on. Can't tell if there's a path there or not. Alright, let me back it up. It's hard to see on the GPS. I thought there was a path right there that wasn't discovered. Now, hold on. Get to this view. I gotta back it up so we don't get stuck. Oh my god, it's dark. Try not to get it stuck. It's a little bit rough going through this with the trailer. Alright, so we need to go to the left here. That's a sharp turn. Tell you what. Definitely easier to go right, but I guess we do gotta go left. Oh boy. Alright, we got it. Change in view. I like this view better for this part. Alright, so once we get to the end of here, got some loopy-loops to go through. We have been all the way through here. Oh, don't get stuck, son of a gun. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't get stuck. There you go. You got it. It's definitely rougher getting through this thing with the trailer. Can't say that enough. I don't know if that was on purpose, but it seems to be. Ah, we keep getting stuck on a tree. Oh, don't get stuck. Ah, crap. Oh my god, this is so rough. It makes it even tougher as it's so dark. Alright, so I think we're good. So what are we looking for? We gotta go
Reroute.
up here, and I think once we gotta go left. I feel like we gotta go left. Yeah, I feel like we gotta go left. What's going on there, farmer guy? And then if we go... Yikes! Wish I could yeet myself through here, so
It ain't got no gas in it.
oh, we got gas in it. I guess I need to go this way. I guess at this point we're just trying to get to that portal. I definitely feel going through this path here is much better without a trailer. This is the Halloween event that they got going on there, farmer guy. We're trying to make it through this maze that they got here.
Finding a new route.
Alright, so I think we made it at least to the portal. She's definitely spooky in there, that's for sure.
Trick or treat.
Smell my feet. Alright, we made it out of that way at least anyway. So we didn't really get the new path, I guess, as far as over by the witch's house yet, but at least we made it to the portal. Alright, let's get through the portal, at least anyway. There's got to be a better way to get as far as to get that that one roadway unlocked or something. Gotta be. Alright, here we go. Send it.
Some stank on
No, yeah. Going through this portal, I guess we will. Alrighty then. Alrighty, back into reality. Oh my goodness. So, let's see how far we gotta go to get this delivered. Get on the road. Feel better getting out of that for at least for the time being. We've spent the better part of 2 hours over there in Breckenridge. Crazy. But yeah, I think my takeaway from that is, as far as to get a lot of those pathways in there, it would be better to explore it without a trailer. What I feel. Drive around with, yeah, definitely. Yep, that's what I feel. That's probably why they only have the 3 that you got to do over there in Breckenridge to and from, because you got to spend a little bit of time, I guess, as far as discovering those roads, those pathways in that that maze. It is amazing.
Keep right, and then exit.
What is this
right.
portal stuff? Oh yeah, so it's the Halloween event. We got the Halloween event going on. We haven't gotten into ETS yet. I'd like to get into that. So we're already 2 hours into this. I did definitely want to get it in some ETS as well, but I want to at least finish up this load. Kind of split it up between a little bit of ATS, so we spend quite a bit of time there over in Breckenridge as far as to figure out some of those pathways. I'll probably have to do similar thing, I guess, as far as there in ETS2. But that was interesting, though. They definitely made this a challenge.
And then exit right.
Definitely have made it a challenge.
Exit right.
We like a challenge, right? Nothing wrong with a challenge.
Turn right.
Oh, this... Okay, we're gonna follow this truck. Hurry up, truck. Let's go. We're gonna follow him right out.
Get ready to turn right.
I don't know if we'll get through my
Turn right.
240-foot trailers. I don't know with that. Yeah, with that, I would suggest not going through that pathway without any trailers. I mean, it is possible.
Get ready to turn
With just a regular sized van trailer, especially if you're just taking one of the Halloween loads. But
turn left.
anything beyond that, no. You would definitely get stuck. Tundra still got that little bit of a gas problem there. But we got some areas here in Idaho that we haven't got discovered yet. I'm just realizing that. So they're doing it much the same way they did with the Christmas event there, Farmer Guy, from what we're seeing. It's just, instead of Christmas, it's Halloween. Oh, look at this thing. What is going on here? What is that craziness? Is that potatoes or is that sugar beet? Can't tell if that's potatoes or sugar beets. I think that's potatoes. That's an interesting harvester. Just passing the time. Yeah, it looks like potatoes. It's not moving though. Just unloading, looks like. Anyway, we gotta deliver these. I forgot where we were taking. What were we taking? Costumes. Got a little bit of damage here. We might have to get that fixed. Might get a damage penalty, I guess, as far as trying to get through that, all that passageway, I guess, as far as with this trailer. We got her a little scratched up. Okay.
Here we are.
Finally. This is only our second load that we've gotten in today. We're gonna go ahead and see where they need it. Right over there? Alright, cool. So I noticed the time changes too, I guess, as far as between Breckenridge through the portal and then reality. Which is the same thing they used to do with Christmas as well. So they need it right in there. Alright, cool. I think we can handle that. I think what I'm going to do, folks, I guess as far as I did want to get some ETS2 in, as far as some of those loads, so at least we got a little bit of a taste of what it's like. I'm assuming it's going to be the same in ETS2. I don't know if it's different or not, but I definitely want to be able to get some of that in for today, so I think we're going to drop this load off, and we're going to switch it over to go across the pond over there into ETS2, just to see what's going on with the Halloween event over in that deal. Yeah, so at least we got 2 loads done here. I guess we're too crooked. So it was kind of nice that we kind of got some of the things figured out, I guess, as far as an ETS2 last week, so we can do these special events between the two Truckin deals. Alright, there we go. Alright, that load is done. What I want to do here before we get out of this... Hey, it was still excellent. Cool deal. I mean, I guess we didn't damage it too bad. Now, we want to go to... Find ourselves a repair shop. Is there one nearby? Oh boy, we don't have one nearby. Well, there's a lot of places here in Idaho that I don't have figured out yet. So what I'll do... Let's do a drive. I'm going to call a tow truck. Make it easier. Yeah, so we're not too damaged as far as to be able to do that. I'm good with that. Just in the essence of time. Alright, let's get her fixed up. And we're going to park it, and we didn't do too bad. I guess as far as it could have been worse, that's for sure. Alright, that's all good to go. Alright, so where did it actually put us? We are now... Let's see where it did put us here. So we are still in Idaho? Yeah, Idaho Falls. Not too far from where we were. We're still in Idaho. I don't want to be the hoe. You can be the hoe. Anywho, so let's go ahead and park this. Driving a man truck on the other side of the pond. No, we actually got a Scania. Scania on the other side, on the other side of the pond. We're gonna go and check that out, I guess, as far as here in a second. Yeah, we bought ourselves a Scania. We got some loans to pay off too, so not an incredibly amount. I think it's like about 150,000, something like that. All right, we're gonna park her right here. Shut her down. Cool. All right, so let's go ahead and switch this over. That would be kind of cool if they would have the option, I guess, as far as to actually go to ETS, I guess, as far as from either one. So ETS to ATS right from within the game menu. That'd be super cool if you had them both. That's just kind of a wishful thinking. So give me a second here. Don't adjust your screens, I guess, as far as we're going to switch this on over to ETS2. Just give me a second. We'll be back here in just momentarily. Get this switched over. Okay, so we got that. Where's our ETS2? And we're launching. Taking a second. So it's got an update. So they had an update here too, I guess, as far as probably to add this Halloween event. Much the same in ATS. There we go. Now we're officially loading. Yeah, so we'll spend the remainder of our time, I guess, as far as figuring out what's going on here with the Halloween event and ETS2. They do have the man available, I guess, as far as an ETS2, but we got ourselves a Scania. So no mods, it's all vanilla. Let's go ahead and continue. Now, what we did take note of last week, we need to be making roughly $4,500 a day to cover our payment, I guess, as far as for the loans, as long as we're doing that much in a day. Yep, so they had to change here. They had this in ATS as well, more than likely just to add the Halloween event. Okay, so we got a quick travel to, let's go. Yep, this is our hometown, our home garage right there. There we go. So much the same as we've seen in ATS, we got our Halloween event. They got the Bracken Reach. This is what they how they officially call that. Kind of interesting the way they did this one. So, okay, I see what they're doing. So they're actually combining what we already accomplished there. So we did a total of 2 deliveries. We did one from and to Bracken Reach. So it's counting it over here in ETS2. So those are 100% connected, I guess, as far as... that's pretty cool. Beautiful. Alright, so. Yep, so the background's been changed. Yep, we already know that. So there's our Scania. Gotta check and see what kind of upgrades we got here. I've been kind of just skipping out on the upgrades for now until we get a little bit more money. Get some of these loans paid off. Okay, so it's just letting us know what we have available. Subtract. Oh, don't crash on me. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. So we want to. We don't want to do any of that right now. We're good. Just kind of check those out. All right, so that's good. We already know. All right, let's get a load going here. I guess as far as from our hometown here across the pond. And we're gonna need to take external contract in order for these loads to count. So we got some Halloween treats coming out of there, going into Frankfurt. So this one doesn't seem to have the portal. Does this not have the portal? I'm not noticing the portals up here in ETS2. Unless it won't be till after we pick the load up. Let's see what we got.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Here we go.
Put us on the road here, Sky. So our truck is already filled up and repaired. We're good to go. How far do we got to go to pick up this load? We got 63 kilometers. Okay, how do I get out of here? Go this way? We only got a 12 speed on this guy in comparison to our 18 speeds on the Mac. Oop, gotta go that way. Get a little bit confused in here, so don't be too hard on me.
Turn left.
Oh, you heard me. I don't think I stuttered. Excuse me. Excuse me, just had to get a drink. What's going on in Super Mario? We don't have a big convoy yet. We're just picking up our Halloween treats. Doing some loads here for the Halloween event here in an hour across the pond over here in Germany here currently.
At the roundabout, take the second
So we're going this way? Okay.
exit now.
Right there? No. Wait a minute. Where are we exiting? I think I passed it. I think she told me that late. Hold on. We gotta go this way. I always screw that up. Spending most of the day getting the music recorded. The Germany, yes. Oui. No, that's the wrong. What is it for yes in German? I forget. Oui, that would be French. That's not the right one. Yaj? Is that what it is? I don't know what it is. It's ja.
Keep right, and then exit right.
It's wunderbar.
Exit right.
Oh, goodness. Takes a little to get used to this one. They got a different center of gravity on these trucks, it seems. Sun's still trying to come up here. I need to be in the truck. There we go. That's better. Sun's coming up. Thanks for the heads up, by the way. I actually noticed it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you noticed it or not in that video. I think it might have been just the way you had it, the audio's mixed or whatever.
Keep right, and then keep right.
Or is the channels on them? I know I've had that problem too with trying to record there. You just think everything on there. So I don't know if you try to record it through OBS.
Keep right.
Just might add the channels wrong. Or the audios. I mean, you could probably voice it over. I guess as far as edit the video and just voice it over. Or add the captions like you were suggesting. Pretty good vid. Gotta save that for prosperity. If nothing else, it's proof that you made it through. Yeah, so we are governed at that 65 mile an hour. In this case, 90 kilometers on the external contracts. So we found out last week too why I was being limited. There's a setting in ETS2 that doesn't exist apparently in ATS, from what I've come to find, to limit your speed. So that was something we came to find last week. So we unchecked that, I guess, as far as so that we can actually go faster than 65 miles an hour or 90 kilometers an hour. But yeah, on these external contracts, we will be governed at that. No way around that, unfortunately. So what I need to do here too, while I'm at it, trying to multitask, not always a good thing. We need to switch this over to.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Should have done that before we got into the game, actually. We'll get it. So once I get over here, I'll switch that over to make sure everybody knows that we are in ETS2 at the time. Ooh, tunnel. We got this weak horn. I want to figure out how we can get the air horn going. I know there's
Keep right.
how you say it, third-party modification we can make to get the air horn. I guess we gotta go this way. Yeah. I have no idea how to say some of these words. We get a little bit of a language lesson, I guess, as far as in games like this.
Turn left.
No, wrong gear. Okay, how many? You got three more kilometers to go. Yeah, but just like in the States there, we don't care about traffic violations. No red lights and all that good jazz.
Keep right, and then turn right.
That's right, no rules.
Turn right.
Curb shot.
Turn left.
Alright, there's our trailer. Now, it was supposed to be my route guidance. I like the way she says that. My route guidance What are we dealing with here? Like, beetroots? What kind of roots? Alright, there is... I think we picked up treats. She's ready.
Let's do this.
Yep. Halloween treats. 23 tons. Alrighty then. So, I guess we don't have to do portals on this one. So apparently the Brackenreach is only for ATS. This one we just got 249 kilometers to get it over to where we need it. So we got the loads here in ETS2, but not the Brackenreach. You down to like 20 more new tracks today? Oh, so as far as... Nice. So what kind of hacks do we... 20 of them, huh? So they're all different, I guess, as far as different levels and all that.
Turn right.
So you beat that one. That was the fuzzy roller coaster. I think that was just one level, but yeah. You already got that beat, so now you gotta get some new ones to challenge yourself. Yeah, so this is what I'm noticing so far here, folks. We don't have Brackenreach, I guess, as far as here in ETS2. Just delivering the loads. That's good to know. Yeah, different levels in general. Ton of different creators. Right. So you've been doing the Kaizo, which I think is a particular... oh, whoops, I guess it didn't go all the way through. Hold on. Yeah, you're doing the Kaizo, which is a particular creator for the hacks. Alright, we need to do... Okay, I'm going to stop here at this light. So it didn't go all the way through for changing the category here for the game. Should have done that earlier. Listen. There we go. Let's do that. And done. There, now we should be officially switched over here to ETS2. Beautiful. Kind of let the folks know what we got going on over here. Kaizo's the style. So that's not creator. That's where I've been might have miscomprehended as far as the difference between that. So Kaizo's just a particular style. So it's not the creator. But like you said, I guess as far as there's several different types of creators.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I mean, even though some of the signs are in a different language, I guess as far as they seem to say, pretty self-explanatory. Even here in Germany. Kaizo is the style. In Japanese means recreate, reconfigure. That's something I didn't know. It's a reconfigured Mario. Crazy Japs anyway, they always got all the really cool names, you know, cool labels, I guess, as far as to kind of instead of just saying reconfigured Mario, we call it Kaizo. It's kind of like bonsai. Gotta have some flair to it. All right, all 12 gears. Everything sounds better. Well, at least for that type of stuff. It just sounds kind of bland when you say recreated Mario. Tell you what there, Tundra, I guess as far as all of that craziness that we did in Brackenreach, that portal world, I guess as far as there in ATS, holy smokes, that was very spooky. We had a couple of redeems, I guess, as far as while we were in that But yeah, I think that's what we'll probably end up doing. Might even try to get back into that in the off stream just to kind of get some of that discovered. Maybe we'll leave it for next week, I guess, as far as just to kind of discover all the different pathways in that Bracken Reach. I really want to figure out how to get that one road, I guess, as far as it seems to be blocked on both ends. There's got to be a way into that. Got to be. There just got to be. So yeah, it seems here in ETS2, all we got to worry about is just getting the loads to and from. I can handle that. I think we all can handle that. Gives us a little more time, I guess, as far as to get some of the things discovered. So the one thing I definitely want to make sure that we're making at least $4,500 a day to cover our loan costs. Right now we're sitting at just above 30,000 pounds. So in order to cover our loan costs for the day, we need to be somewhere around 35,000 pounds, just to make sure. We don't want to cut too much into our bank. Get too low in the bank. Yeah, this brings back memories though, because as far as when we started off our
Keep right.
initial company there in ATS. Definitely brings back a lot of memories. Okay, we got an exit here? Okay.
Right.
Thank you. Keep left? Thank you.
Keep left.
That's just to reconfirm. So just a little bit of change of scenery, I guess, as far as same concept, I guess, as far as getting the loads from point A to point B, just in a different region. Yeah, so the fact that we're governed at the 90 kilometers, the 65 mile an hour, it's kind of slowing us down there so we don't speed too fast. I want to get an air horn so bad.
Keep right.
Oh, okay, we got to get
and
into
then
that
exit
lane.
Right. Exit.
Following this
right.
truck.
Turn right.
So 23 tons times 2. Trying to do the math in my head, so that would be 25, would be 50. So we're a little bit over 40,000 pounds on these, by my math. A little bit over 40,000 pounds. 2,000, 50. Yeah, we're like 48,000, 46,000. 23 tons. So we were just under 40,000 pounds, I guess, as far as there in ATS for the loads, for the Halloween loads. Whoa, in our own lane. I wonder how much we get. I wasn't even paying attention to that. The 2 loads that we did there in ATS. Wasn't paying attention, I guess, as far as to how much we make on those Halloween loads. Definitely want to pay attention in here, because before the end of the day here, we want to get to 35,000 pounds in our bank. So if that means I got to take a standard load and not a Halloween load, we'll do that. This Scania does kind of struggle a little bit. We only got like 370 horsepower on this truck. So it's not a ton of horsepower, but it's at least something. Got to start somewhere. Oh, I thought you already did there, farmer guy. My bad. Appreciate you sticking around. I thought I missed you, I guess, as far as worked on some cool stuff yesterday. Showed a picture on the stream yesterday, playing doing some construction sim, and did a gazebo. Kind of different kind of a gazebo. It was a metal frame with a tarp over the top. A little bit different, but same. So most of the gazebos I'm used to, I guess, as far as they tend to be. Smell my feet. You don't take my treats without smelling my feet. Wow, we're going uphill. Struggling. Oh, we got this thing screaming. Yeah, so if my math is right, we got the better part of 46,000 pounds of treats.
Keep right, and then exit
We're
right.
struggling to get up the hill. Well, we can only go right anyway. Turning right, we gotta follow that tanker. Mini convoy. Oh, come on, truck.
Trick or treat.
Smell my feet. Yeah, we're definitely getting a little bit closer to the actual holiday. The month is definitely passing us by. So by 21, 26, so it won't be next week, so we'll be going into the following week. We'll still have one whole week, I guess, as far as left here, at least, for the month. Before we get into November. I'm not even looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that.
Keep right, and then
Slowing us
exit
down.
right.
Trying to keep us below 90 kilometers. Oh, we got to exit.
Right.
Going straight on.
Go
Thank you.
straight.
Thank you very much.
Keep right.
Loop-de-loop. Hold on, everybody. We're just about there.
Keep left.
That little Mini Cooper trying to shove me off. Just shove me out of the way. So I think the last we looked here, I think we're like 5% of all roads discovered so far, I guess, as far as in ETS2. We got quite a bit done, I guess, as far as in our first adventure, I guess, as far as here in ETS2.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Nice. So it's kind of showing up. Yep, it did show up. Alright, cool. Making sure it did actually show the Webcam. Get a little bit of webcam action. Y'all want to know what I look like. So there you go.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oop, too low, too low. This is where it
Where it
ends.
ends.
Just love that accent. Okay, so where do they need it? Gotta back it in there. Alright, cool. We got this. Oh, we gotta back it in there. Okay, so what I'll do, let's go off to the right here. And we'll back it in this way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Started cutting it in a little too soon. Don't hit the pole. Man, I didn't mean to get it quite that close. Whoops. Kind of misjudged that. Take two. So in this early in the game there, we did have to spend quite a bit of money to get the truck fixed. And that obviously put us down in our bank a little bit, so we would definitely want to make sure we don't wreck the truck too much. Keep those expenses down. Alright, we made it. That's our first load here. Over here in Germany. And it is Excelente. 15 out of 30 for all is possible, and the parking challenge. Good deal. Alrighty then, so let's see what other kind of load we can get coming out of this place. Go check out the gate. What do we got? We got to take external contract. Alrighty then, so coming out of Frankfurt, we do have some treats. Going back into Cologne. Sounds good, let's do it. How much monies do we have?
Let's go.
Oh, we're 40,000. Yeah, we're good for the day then. Sweet. Covered our loan cost. So where is our trailer? Is it behind us? It sure is. Alright, cool deal. Should be, because we grabbed the load right from this little facility. Alright, this should be another 23 tons of Halloween treats. Indeed. Alright, so let's see how far do we gotta go with this guy? $208 kilometers. Alright, let's get around the road. On the road again. So pretty similar trailers they got for the ETS trucks too.
Keep left.
I'm kind of curious to know as to why they didn't do like a Breckenridge, I guess, as far as like they did in ATS. I'm sure there's some kind of legitimate reason as to why. We are struggling to get up that hill. Oh, hey there, Speed Racer. Take the loop-de-loop.
Keep right.
Whoa, stay in your own
And
lane
then
there.
exit right. Exit right. Keep left.
On that road again. I don't know if I got this road already. Not sure if we already had this one discovered. I think we did.
On the road again.
There it is. Nice. I guess we didn't have this road. It's a new road. Yeah, we didn't have this road. Good deal. We're going downhill, I guess, as far as just trying to keep us slowed down here. So I've tried these electric trucks, I guess, as far as you're in ETS2 as well, and wow, those things are, I don't like them. I'll just put it that way.
Keep right.
They're very quiet.
And then exit
They
right.
shift kind of funky. I don't know if that's the way they are in reality, but
right.
yeah, pretty funky.
Turn right.
Yeah, so when we had to do the quick jobs, I guess, as far as to make ourselves enough to get our own truck. Was he hauling a JCB? What's he hauling there? I don't know if it's necessarily a JCB, but it is same color as a JCB. You know what? I'm gonna get this ramp. Oop, I needed the highway too, though. Dang it. Oh well. But much the same in ATS, we can get these ramps, get right back on the expressway. I like it. I like it a lot. So I don't think I have adjusted. There was no way to tell or to do a trip meter. I haven't figured that out, I guess, as far as on the gauges with this thing here. Whoops. So we do have the different modes. But I did not find one, I guess, as far as for a trip meter. I don't think we have one for a trip meter on this Scania. So we got the total miles that we put on here. Yeah, so as far as I know, we don't have a trip meter. I do figure that out, I guess, as far as we'll definitely utilize it. These trucks just seem to be a little bit differently configured, as far as the dash anyway. Oh, slow truck. Got a little construction going on the expressway. You know, another thing I noticed on these expressways too, as far as we still got the shoulder, much like we do in the U.S., I guess, as far as to use that as a... What is he hauling there? A Mini Cooper? Like a Mini Cooper on that rollback. Yeah, it definitely changed the scenery. So I'm not letting off the fuel, I guess, as far as it's just governing us at the 90 kilometers. 65 mile an hour because we got the external contract. Come on, baby. She's leveling out. Yeah, so we're good on fuel. We don't need any fuel. So I entertained the idea last week about
Keep right.
driving on the Autobahn. I don't know where the actual Autobahn is here in Germany. I hear about it all the time, but
Turn right.
there's a Mini Cooper. We just saw one on that rollback we passed a little ways back. I may end up having to get, once we get ourselves a better truck, I think, or be able to upgrade this one. Have to work on getting some decoration, I guess, as far as in our truck. On inside of the cab.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I feel like we're kind of plain Jane here. Oh, let that camper go.
Right.
We'll be nice.
Get ready to turn left.
I like it when we get some more roads we haven't discovered yet. Beautiful.
Turn left.
Oh, she's raining. I have to put my wipey wipes
Go
on.
straight on. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. Must not have that on there, I guess, as far as automatically turn the blinky blink off. Have to fix that.
Go straight on.
Oh, we gotta get over to the left, it looks like. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong lane. I am totally in the wrong lane. Let's see. I might be able to double back. Get that question mark here on the right side. And we'll double back. She's gonna yell at me, I guess, as far as for turning around.
Never mind.
She's gonna find a new route.
Go straight on.
Alright, let's get over here.
Turn left.
Had to make a hole there. That's kind of cool. It's got the trolley. Kind of reminds me of California, as far as they're in like San Francisco. They got the trolleys running tandem with the other traffic.
Get ready.
Okay, I guess it does work. It does automatically shut it off. Just got to turn it
left.
a certain number of degrees, I suppose.
Turn left.
And it looks like we're here.
Turn left.
It was a nice
It
ride.
was a nice ride.
A little rainy, but okay. Where they need it? They need it to be. Got to back it in straight ahead. All right, cool. Looks like what we'll need to do is we'll back it up, turn it around. He's a little rainy out. Whoa, I went over too far. Too far. Oh. Got a little crooked. Yeah, I hate when that happens. And okay, can't seem to get closer. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Give me the bang. There's the bang. Alright, they said that's good. Hurry up, drop it before they change their mind. Okay, that's our second load of treats. It is excelente. 16 out of 20 for the parking challenge. Beautiful. Alrighty then. So we are now at 44,000 pounds in the bank. That's beautiful. Let's see what kind of loads we got coming out of this location. I want to take something other than the treats. Let's see if we can get some costumes or something. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, no. Oh, I'm throwing the wrong one. Journal. Okay, and then coming out of Cologne. We do not have any Halloween loads coming out of this location. Okay. Fair enough. So let's do this. Go from it this way. And that. There we go. Now we've got some treats. So looks like that's all they have is just treats. Only treats here in ETS2, apparently. Oh, there's the portal. Hold on a minute. So how come we didn't get it for the other two? So yeah, there's the portals. Oh, I stand corrected, I guess, as far as on that. I thought maybe we didn't have a portal. I was going back in the front. We've already been there. Let's do this one. I guess some of these loads don't have a portable. That's what I'm getting from that. So we're going to take this one over to Castle. Haven't been there yet. Let's do that. like to be able to.
Ready to roll.
We tried getting a load, I guess, as far as going into the UK, I guess, as far as last week. We might have to try and do that. Try and squeeze a UK delivery, I guess, as far as into the mix.
Get ready to turn right.
Still a little bit rainy.
Turn right.
Whoa, baby.
Get ready to turn left.
Try to get that question mark.
Turn left, and then keep right.
See what this question mark's all about.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Loopy-loop
Turn
around.
right. Get ready to turn right.
Whoa. That was close. We got some construction going on there.
Turn right. Go straight on.
Kind of a weak horn, but we don't have an air horn yet, so. Come on, move it. Alright, we'll play nice here for now. You take a short little. Oh, we're good. Going. Getting some more roads discovered. Awesome sauce.
Keep right.
We got a photo op right there. What's a photo op? I don't know what that is right there.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Very windy tunnel. So yeah, I noticed that we did have a portal over here too. So I guess maybe they do have Brackenreach, but it was only on that one particular load.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I guess it's only certain loads, I guess, as far as I have the portal.
Turn right.
So the only thing I'm wondering, if that's the case,
Keep right, and then
is everything
turn
that
right.
we discovered in ATS going to carry over here to ETS2? Or is that like a whole different discovery?
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright, through the gate. Oh, it went off the wrong way. My bad. Oh goodness. I got off the beaten path there a little bit. Alright, there's our load. This would be our third load, I guess, as far as of Halloween goodness. Taking it over to Castle here in Germany. No guarantees there, you know how that goes.
Get ready to turn right.
Gotta go through the gate first.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
A lot of cars on the road. Guess they're afraid that afraid that I'm gonna run them over or
Keep
something.
left, and then turn
That's
left.
fair.
Turn left.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious to see if we can try a portal load, I guess, as far as if that's the same progress that we've made in ATS as far as transfers over. So I think the Breckenridge, I guess, as far as this part of World of Trucks, if I understand it right. So I think that progress for that, I guess, as far as it's going to be stored separately, I guess, as far as from either ETS2 or ATS. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's how it works.
Go straight on.
Through the tunnel. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Excuse me, I'm driving here. Alright, I guess we don't need our wipey wipes anymore.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Wait, where?
Exit right.
Oh, must be right up here. For a second there, I thought I missed it. Get her up the hill, get her up the hill. Is that another tunnel? I believe it is. feel like I had the tunnel all to myself.
Keep left.
Some things are similar, I guess, as far as as is in the States, but definitely a different change of scenery. Oh, it's definitely trying to keep us governed at 90. 90 kilometers. Yo, what's happening there, Danny?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh man, we got an exit right there.
Exit
Shoot,
right.
my bad. Alright, got it.
Go straight on.
Almost missed my turn. That would have been embarrassing.
Keep right. Keep left.
He's hauling some logs. Ooh. Nice timber trailer.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Ooh, easy there, easy. Easy, speed racer. What is this now? Is this our third or fourth load? I guess as far as for the Halloween treats. Definitely want to see if we can do, check out the Breckenridge, whatever they call that portal, that portal world. I did see the portals come up there based on the one load that we tried
Keep right,
to take.
and then exit right.
Well, apparently it is available here in ETS2.
Exit right.
That's a bit of a difference here, I guess, as far as, so all the loads that we try to take in ATS, they're required to take the portal. And in here it doesn't seem to be the case. pretty cool countryside. Oh. Helps you stay on the road though. One thing I've noticed here in ETS2 is like when you have things that are that close to the road, it still just gets it painted. I guess as far as Discover, you don't actually have to dip in there. A lot of areas that we've gone by, I guess as far as we don't even have to dip in there, it's just like this lights the whole thing up. So we've more than covered our costs for the loan payment, loan repayment, I guess, as far as on this day. So that's good. Want to stay ahead of that. Ooh-wee. Downhill. Oh, look, mine, no accelerator. Looks like it's leveling out. Only another 40 kilometers to go. This seems like a pretty long trip. Don't remember what it was to start off with. Only one downside of taking these special event loads, I guess, as far as the World of Trucks is, you are governed at the 65 mile an hour. In this case, 90 kilometers. This seems to take a little bit longer to get there, I think. Because you can't speed. Alright, flag is finally in view. There's Castle. Finally got it.
Go straight on.
Definitely getting some new areas discovered, so that's definitely really good. tunnel.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Newtown Castle.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Here we are, safe and sound.
Alright. Made it, so where do they need it? Backing in over there. Sweet. So, alrighty then. So this is pretty similar to one of our last deliveries. One over here, we'll back it in. Oh, I cut that in a little too far. Hold on. Try that again. Got a little too spicy on that, that back in. No, I did. I kind of sneaked it in there. Bang. Oh, no bang. Nope, that ain't gonna cut it. Why we're not going back? It wasn't moving. Like, what's going on? There's the bang. I'd say that's good enough. Hurry up and drop that before they change their mind. And another Excellente delivery. I want to see if we can get a load that requires the portal. Let's see here. But that was a little too low. Try that. Okay, so continue. Alrighty then. So we have gotten 5 out of the 15. So yeah, it is counting towards those. If we can get another load going into Brackenreach, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's do it this way. External. We are over here in Castle. That one does not require a portal. That one doesn't require a portal. So where was I getting it to where it was requiring a portal? There's one. Okay, so let's take this one. I want to see how this works. This is going into Brackenreach. Yeah, we're going to take that guy. Well, how far do we got to go pick this up? Time to get her done. So, 7 kilometers to go get her picked up.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
This thing can really haul when it doesn't have a trailer.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Hold your breath.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Curb shot. Oh, easy. Wait, right
Turn
there?
right.
Hold on.
Turn right.
I think I went up the wrong way. Maybe not. No, this seems good. That's good. Alright. It's all over
It's all
now.
over now.
Alright, so there's our trailer. So this one's going to require portal. So let's see what we got here. So this is definitely something different in ETS2 versus the ATS. All the Halloween loads require a portal that we tried. There we go. Let's get her hooked up. And it should say set the waypoint. Yes, it does. Alright, so that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the button for this one? Well, it's not the same button. Oh no. What's the button? To set the waypoint. So, not the same button as it is in ATS. Okay. That's for the mirrors. Nope, I guess that is a mirror. So maybe I changed that in ATS. Okay. So we're almost 6% of road discovered. Alright, so which portal? We've got... which way do we want to go? I think... we'll go to this one. There we go. Let's go to that one right there. I'm kind of curious to see how this one works.
Drive safe.
Alright. Taking a portal load, I guess, as far as over to Bracken Reach. Go back out the same way we came.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Keep left.
So many
and then
lefts.
Turn left. Turn left.
On the road again. A little bit of drive time to get to the portal. But yeah, definitely what I'm curious to see is it does save our progress from what we've got in ATS. It's definitely new territory for me.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
going uphill. Chugga chugga choo. The only thing that they seem to have here in ETS2 is just the treats. They don't have costumes and all that stuff either, so. At least
Trick
from
or treat.
smell my feet.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Trick or treat.
Smell my feet. Everybody wants to smell my feet. The only way you can get the treats, you gotta smell my feet. Oh, whoa. I'll be so glad when we can get a upgrade to the truck or get a different truck with some more horsepower. This is some new territory. Good deal.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh man, we're gonna have to cut that truck off.
Right.
Oh crap. Sorry, truck. Okay, we made it to the portal. Oh, okay, we can get some fuel. Yeah, we can do that. Gun her down, safety first, and let's fill her up. Yeah, money-wise, 53,000 pounds in the bank. That's not too shabby. There we go. There's the portal straight ahead.
Get ready to turn
Oh,
right.
we're going right through here. Rerouting.
Reroute.
You go ahead and reroute. Alright, we're in... I need my lights on. That's my brights. Oh my goodness, not very bright. Okay, here we go. So looks like it does save our progress, I guess, as far as from ATS. That's what I was curious to know. So these things here, they're part of World of Trucks, so it's not necessarily a part of the game itself. It's totally separate. That's why it has to connect, I guess, as far as the way it does. Alrighty then, so we're going this way. We've already been through this once, so we know how it works. In the front view, there we go. So it's saying we gotta go that way, but obviously we can't. So this one doesn't show the passageways that we did in ATS. Okay. I wonder if this one's a little bit different then. So the yeah, the new passageways, it doesn't show the same. Oh boy. Okay, so we get to discover this all together, I guess, as far as an ETS2. All right, we're gonna feel our way through it. I don't 100% remember which way we had to go. Good to know though that they have Bracken Reach, I guess, as far as okay, so I do remember having to make the sharp left. This seems to be the right way to go. It's my sense of direction. Seems pretty familiar. Like Boujade. I feel like we need to go right. She's still trying to find a new route. Yeah, she's still, that's funny. She's funny, she's still trying to find a new route. In her case, a new route. Oh, this is looped right around. That was not the correct way then, so we need to go back this way. That was just a big loopy-loop around. So I wonder if where those light bugs are at, I guess as far as that a portal? I wonder. 'Cause I hear like jingle jangle, I guess as far as going on around by those light bugs. Well, it looks like light bugs. See, yeah, so are these portals? I guess not. Nope, so you can't even go that way. Okay, just making sure. Just wanted to see how that worked. Just gotta find our way out of this.
Reroute.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to... Let's go this way. Back to the right. So if we go, that's gonna take us back around, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Got an idea. Might not be a good idea. So I think this these passageways are a little bit different than it is in ATS. I'm just kind of curious. I think this way in ATS was a dead end. Pretty sure this was a dead end. Just loops back around. Okay, we can continue to go this way. I think she's just looping back around. Or not. Hopefully we're onto something here. Very windy, I'll give it that much. Okay, which way do we got here? I'm gonna go right. I'm just making, you can see the flag up there, I guess, as far as, so, it's got to keep wandering, I guess, as far as until you find it. They made it really challenging, that's for sure. Okay, so, that's a dead end there. Go this way. I feel like the route in ETS2 here is different. And we're gonna go left. I feel like it's different. It's not the same as it is in ATS. I could be wrong on that, but I feel it is different. I'm gonna go straight. Okay, which way now? Good boy, I'm gonna go right. Oh god. Just trying not to get stuck at this point.
Never mind.
She's still trying to find a new route. This way? Again, just using my sense of direction. It may get me in trouble though. Oh, wait a minute, this is the cave. I remember this. Yep, I think we're on the right path now. So there's a viewpoint there. So in ATS there was a curly Q going through this cave. Okay, so yep, I think this is the curly Q. So this is similar to this in ATS. Well, there's the rickety bridge. Well, if I'm correct as far as this should get us to where we need to go. I want to take it easy through here. It is a little bit treacherous. Should be another rickety bridge coming up. There's that viewpoint. Yep, there's the rickety bridge. Then we got this little town here. Yep. Alrighty then. We learned a few things, I guess, as far as going through that path, I guess, as far as on ATS. Didn't quite take us a couple hours to get through it all, like it did this time. We learned our lesson. This should hopefully get us where we need to go. So yeah, I'll definitely also stand corrected if we don't have the Bracken reach, I guess, as far as here in ATS2. This is confirmation. And the fact that this Bracken reach is a totally separate from the game, I guess, as far as this is all part of World of Trucks. That's why it seems like a whole different world. Just about there. We found our way through. That's good. Just in time too, because I'm a bit hungry for some tacos. We got a little bit of time, kind of split that up between our time here in ATS, getting a little bit of the Halloween event done in both. Had a lot of fun with that. It's definitely an adventure, especially in ATS. Alrighty then, let's go see where they need this trailer. She said it so like, thank goodness. I'm right with you there, Sky. I'm right with you. Where they need it. Right over there. So yeah, we had to back that in there last time there in ATS. So go ahead and get this set up so we can back it up in. Oh, let's see here. I think what I'll do is I'll whip it around. We got to get it into that driveway. Okay. This should work, at least in theory. So yeah, I guess it doesn't really save our pathway, I guess, as far as much the same as it does in ATS, but it seems to be the same. We're going through the cave, having the curly Q, very much similar. I would like to take some time, I guess, as far as maybe in the off stream to kind of get that whole crazy maze there, I guess, as far as discovered. Find out what's going on with it, I guess, as far as both in ETS2 and in ATS. There's got to be a pathway, I guess, as far as to get onto that one that's blocked on the two ends. there has to be a way to get to that without it being blocked. So we'll definitely get that figured out. There's the bang. Say that'll do. Go ahead and drop that trailer. We got a few more loads, I guess, as far as here in ETS2 than we did. We only got 2 down there in ATS. We spent most of the time there in that Brackenridge trying to figure that all out. That was kind of wild. We got 2 skill points. Let's put this on there and one on here. That'll work. Good deal. So we got some new upgrades. Let's check these out. I don't necessarily go with the upgrades just yet. I'm trying to get ourselves some more money. For 58,000 pounds, I guess, as far as in the bank account, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna pass on those for the time being. Getting all the things unlocked though, it's beautiful. Kind of a throwback a little bit, I guess, as far as to our start, I guess, as far as in ATS. So currently we've got 2 loads officially between ATS and ETS for going to Brackenreach, and 1 from there, and 6 total, I guess, as far as for the entire event. We already found the witch house, so we're good there too. We're already good there too. So very much appreciated for you folks, I guess, as far as that did stick around, drop by and stick around, I guess, as far as for playthrough on both ATS and ETS2, I guess, as far as for the Halloween event. We'll be continuing this, I guess, as far as until we get this whole event entirely done. So if you haven't already, definitely make sure, I guess, as far as you hit the follow button on the channel to get the notification when the streams are live. We'll be back here tomorrow on our Wednesday. We'll be wrenching on some cars. Maybe possibly get a speed run in, I guess, as far as for completely restoring a car and selling it. We did a trial run, I guess, as far as on our Monday. So we'll see how that goes. If we get that set up, I guess, as far as for our whatever Wednesday tomorrow. I do hope you all have a terrific rest of your Taco Truckin' Tuesday. We're going to be enjoying ourselves some tacos here post stream. We will be sending this off to somebody on the outro, so if you can stick around for that, it'd be very much appreciated. I got a pretty good idea where we want to go, but yeah, I think that's where we'll go. Let's do, yeah, I'm going to get this one queued up here so that it'll raid on over, I guess, as far as on the outro. Alright, with all that being said, folks, hope to see you again real soon.